All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 295, which is Okage Shadow King on the PS2. How's it going, Lens? How's it going, Eldash? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to more of this. I feel like we're definitely getting near the end. We're in Chapter 6 now. We just hit Chapter 6. Considering we already found 30 years in that, I really doubt there's going to be any more overworld areas. If there is, it's going to be relatively short. We got a new character, which I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to switch him back. It seems like he has this ability of like converting things into items, but it seems like it's a pain in the ass to try to use that thing. It seems to be his only good part. So switch over to Big Bull. Switch back to him. Rat Boss. The Rat Boss is actually one of the easier ones. I remember. There's definitely a couple bosses where the difficulty spiked quite a bit. You know, some people were mentioning like this game was relatively easy in Japan, and when they ported it over, of course, they buffed like the enemies and bosses and stuff like that, and it definitely feels like it because you get a sudden like difficulty spike, and you're like, what the hell? Like you get to a boss and it just like murders you, and then you get to a new area and like the first encounter just like absolutely wrecks your party. Like you have to basically like heal after every encounter until you gain a couple levels. Like the game definitely likes its difficulty spikes, but. I mean, overall, it feels like an old, you know, like a pre-PS1 era game. That's basically what it feels like. Alright, start the timer. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. I love the art style of it, the whole kind of like Tim Burton-esque style. The music's pretty good. I mean, other than that, I mean, the combat's pretty basic. I mean, it's nothing super fancy. Hey, Gargormer. Well, yeah, at least the doctor isn't too bad in terms of damage output, but yeah, I mean, he was like really weak. Yeah, so we tried the clown dude, and it's like, controller. I don't know, like we need to do lots of damage to an enemy without killing it in order to try to turn something into an item. I don't even want to try doing that. It seems like a pain in the ass. Like most areas, you could like one-shot most enemies, anyways. I'm gonna try maybe out in the desert over here. Just curious to see if that enemy converts into the item you normally get as a drop from them, or if you get like a unique item. Because he might give us like he might potentially give us like some great equipment if we like turn an enemy into an item, but it doesn't seem like it's worth trying. Yes, Kissling, yep. Good old Dr. Kissling, Professor Kissling. But I mean, considering he comes in at level 40 and he has like one ability. It's like, and he has barely any attack power or anything like that. He just seems just like garbage all around. Kissling's not bad. I mean, I like Big Bull. Big Bull definitely has way more attack power, assuming you're not fighting a water-based thing. But yeah, when we fought Ipros here, considering he was immune to physical attacks, I had to switch over to Kissling because, I mean, Big Bull had barely any magic power, so. So I kind of had to switch over to him. Alright, so. See if I can. So the problem with this ability too is that you have to like, you can't even control who he tries to convert into an item. So if you're fighting a group of enemies like this, you can't even say, you know, attack this guy, not this guy. It's just so stupid. So I want her to try to bring the mummy down to low hit points. There he can heal himself just in case. I just want to convert something into an item just to see what kind of stuff we get. so he should be pretty low now. Maybe. But the enemy completely missed him there. Maybe he's really good at dodging things. Okay, so that worked. So let's see if this turns into... I don't remember what these guys drop, but let's see what kind of item we get. It might just force them to drop into an item versus, like, money kind of thing, in which case that's a pretty shitty ability. A Mega Charm. I mean, I've had Mega Charms before. I don't remember if I got it out of a chest or if these guys dropped it. So, that could be a rare item drop, or it could be just what they normally drop. Zero Dine with the 22 months. Thank you so much for continuing support, Zero Dine. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Second Dreams. 7 years after finding playthrough of Rings of Power. Suddenly late at the party. Yeah. Rings of Power felt like it was yesterday. How's it going, Second Dreams? Alright, Rings of Power. The only thing I remember about that game is it was slow. It wasn't a terrible game, but man, that game ran like so slow. Yeah, alright, so Epro seems like garbage, so let's get rid of him. Put back Big Bull. I'm good. My last day of my vacation. Get back to work tomorrow. It's always hard. The worst part of vacations is the end. Hope we can finish this one today. Depends how short the chapters are. I mean, the last couple chapters have been pretty long, but it doesn't feel like there's going to be much in the way of overworld exploration, so maybe we'll be lucky and the last couple chapters are like maybe just a dungeon or something. But we'll find out. Alright, switch over Big Bull. How underleveled is he now? He's been out of the party for a while. He's only... Wait, where's my level? Too many numbers here. Luck. Yeah, there, 41. It's 41 versus 44. Yeah, so he's 3 levels behind, but it's weird that he's the only other one that has fire type. The 2 people with you have 2 people with water, 2 people with yeah, I guess Aries neutral. Yeah, so Big Bull's the only fire type that we have. Of course, he has like no damage output. Although Kissling does have the ability of using some fire attacks. Same thing with Airy. No, Airy doesn't have fire attack, does he? No, he doesn't. The tough week trying to get used to work again. Yeah. It's gonna be rough for the first couple days, I'm sure. Hopefully it's just a quiet day. Sundays are kind of hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes it could be a relatively quiet day. Sometimes it could be like crazy. So hopefully it's a slow start and I'm not like jumping from place to place. It's always fun. Alright. Let's go check out chapter 6. How much money do we have? 154,000. We bought all the upgrades we wanted to buy in the what's the name of this place? I don't know. It's a town. It's a floating town. I love how everybody nopes it out of there. Double check the shop here. I think I've got all the stuff I can buy. There's an outfit for Professor in the ice area. I remember there's like 100,000, but assuming we need to use them again. Oh yeah, the rapier. That's what we wanted. So we need another 50,000 or 20,000. We'll probably get that in whatever dungeon they send us to next. So I'm not super worried. There is new outfits though that give us more defense. Especially for Airy. Is he wearing a latest outfit? Rosalind's weapon or Ares' defense? I think Ares' defense is more important, to be honest. So let's just buy that. Probably gives us some agility. The description made it sound like it was light, so it probably gives us some extra agility. Nope. A whopping 2 defense. Sell this one for a good amount. We're broke. Yeah, hopefully the next dungeon. I mean, each dungeon seems to drop like way more money than last. Considering the cost of some of these things. Oop. I want to talk to the girl there. So depressed and I have no motivation to do anything. Recently, everyone in my family is like that. It's due to the lack of fighting in your body is not being hot enough. Why don't you start a fight with me? It's lack of bliss. What's amiss? It's random. Love just the random like cameos from all the other characters when you're having a conversation. It's turning into night. Huh? You're a Flatlander? It's just a village, but we do have hotels. I think you should be able to stay. Try them. I guess there are hotels somewhere. I'm surprised that you came in such a time. Highest point in the village. On a fine day, we have a full view of the village. At night, the house lights are dreamlike. Somehow, I don't like night time. Let's go over talk to... Yo, Kitch. How's it going? Sneaky and actually comment for once. How's it going today? Are we just having a good Saturday? Is it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday, right? It's so easy to get lost. Like, to get turned around in terms of days when you're off for a week. Guess we go to the inn, or go down there? It's like a path over there, but I don't know how to get there. I don't think it is. I'm running it with the interlacing on. With when you do YET F2X, it kind of blends the frames together, so it gives you a nice kind of smooth transition between the frames, which makes it look like 60 FPS when it's actually 30. Like if I turn off the interlacing, you're gonna notice a pretty glaring difference in terms of frame rates. I mean, technically it's 60 frames per second, right? I mean, that's what most of these games do, right? But it's 30 FPS at 60 frames per second. So if I turn off deinterlacing, so you can definitely see a difference here when I'm moving around. So this is deinterlacing off. And once I turn it on, it's like bam. So deinterlacing is a really nice thing, and it's a built-in thing with OBS. So. Move on with life after being the longest game yet. Which game did you beat? Excuse me, could you not stand there? You make my hand dark. Oh, I'm sorry to say this, but... Oh no, I can't see. I think it's in the back there. Damn, it's too dark to see. In trouble, in trouble, in trouble. Had an eye on the pen light. Oh, good. Finally, we have a useless pen. I've been wondering what the hell this pen light's for. Like, I had this forever. We have a pen light. You can illuminate the back with this. Whoa, it's a powerful light. Oh, wow, it's great. I found it. Here it is in the shade. Oof. And I got it. Yes, it's important. There's something else. Oof. It's pretty heavy. Ugh, what dust? Puff. Poof. Blah. Well, on my TV, my TV does the interlacing, like, via hardware, so I see it basically, it makes it look like a 60 FPS too, so... Yeah, that's the thing with interlaced stuff, right? There's frames per second and fields per second. So with interlacing, it's only drawing like half the screen at a time. So when you have 60 fields per second, you're drawing half the screen on like 1/60th of a second, then you're drawing the other half of the screen on the other 60th of a second. So you're actually getting 30 FPS, but you're drawing half the screen every 60th of a second. So it gives you, especially if you have deinterlacing, it gives you kind of a 60 like frames per second feel. So it's kind of like it's basically like 60 frames per second, but it's only half the screen at a time. Oh yeah, Trails of Cold Steel 4? How was that one? Was that pretty good? How long did it take you to beat it? Because yeah, when we think of frames per second nowadays, and of course it's like a full screen, right? I mean, you're playing a modern game. You're not drawing half the screen. It's not interlaced. So usually you're getting the full screen at a time. But fields per second, you're only getting half the screen. So yeah, I mean, deinterlacing makes a pretty good thing, but obviously you're losing half the data. So you kind of have to guesstimate. On a CRT, it's less noticeable because, of course, CRTs, the way they work, it's like, the image lingers. On modern LCDs, of course, interlacing is a lot more noticeable unless you have deinterlacing. So, oh well, it's an ancient weapon owned by a hero who used to live. I hope it's a rapier. Hopefully, it's not a weapon for Eri because he's already got like a friggin' 50 attack weapon. That is broken, but isn't it great? It definitely looks expensive. You know what? In return, I'll give you this weapon to you. You sell it for a lot to an antique lover, right? Maybe it's just broken gun. There's an antique lover. Blacksmith? No, it wouldn't be the blacksmith. Broken gun. There's the blacksmith in the starting town. I've always been wondering if there's anything we have to bring him, but I mean, he's like a collector. Broken gun. Wireless gizmo for PS2 lets you use dual like 3 and 4. Oh yeah. I mean, for me, my PS2 is pretty close, so I don't mind using the corded one. But yeah, it could be handy for some setups for sure. Oh yeah, so it's pretty enjoyable. It's awesome. Hey, Spiros, how's it going? In Eastern time, it's 12:45. So when I ordered a third smartphone, 70 euros off on the actual price. What'd you buy? An iPhone 12? Let's see. It's broken. Maybe the blacksmith is the only thing I can think of. I'm just trying to think if there's any other. Trying to think if there's any collectors that might be in the in the Gear Town Madrill. Let's go check with the blacksmith first. I don't think it's him because he was mentioning swords. He didn't mention anything like guns, but I don't know. Maybe he can fix it or something. But who would use a gun, though? Which one? Should have gone the other direction. 120 hours, wow. Includes the turbo button, skippable animations, wow. That is kind of high. Light testing, quick 3. Press fire the same amount, just 2 is faster, only by a single bullet. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, for wireless, I mean, you're gonna get some lag with the wireless controller, however you look at it, but it's definitely not bad. Hey, Tex. It is going quite well. If my PS2 controllers crap out, I might pick something up like that. I mean, I've got 2 PS2 controllers. I mean, one's already the one I've been using for like forever. The only thing that sucks with it is whenever I start a game, if I don't twirl the left analog stick around, it's like stuck as if I'm like walking like this. So it's just stuck in kind of like a slightly upwards thing. But as soon as I rotate the stick, it's fine. It kind of recenters it. So it's just a minor annoyance. Nothing major. But I've been using the same stick since my PS2 era. I've logged in like thousands of hours on this stick. And it's, you know, every generation the sticks get worse and worse. You know what I mean? Like the controller is like for my PS3. Like for the most part, my PS3 ones are fine, except I had to replace one because like the rubbers were peeling off. The PS4 I've gone through like 3 sticks, and that's by far the one I've used the least. So the PS5 controller is probably gonna last a week. It's like it just gets worse and worse every generation. I swear. It's just they don't make them like they used to. No pants, no underwear, Porky Pig style. Manhattan time, yeah. It's 4 sticks back. No, we don't. Every controller needs 3 prongs. Are we still like... Is the mystery woman still our ideal woman or whatever? Or whatever happened, like... Does that ever do anything? Is this guy... Touch... He's talking about swords, so I... An eye like broken gun. Yeah, if we get something like a broken sword, I could see coming to this guy, but... Just trying to think... I don't think of anybody who would like antiques or broken things. Yeah, I picked up that was my last DualShock I picked up, is the newer model, and that one seems to be good so far, but my last 2 DualShocks, which were like the original style ones, those ones like the rubber just like completely wore off. One of them has like a broken analog stick where like the stick doesn't, you can't go up or right on the left analog stick, so the sticks just don't last on those things. Just falls apart. The DualShock 2, man, those things last forever. Those things are tanks. What the hell's that monster here? Maybe my grandmother. Let's not count how many PS2 controllers. So I've had the one. The one. Something with my memory card. The thing's gone through like thousands and thousands of hours at least. So yeah, let's hope the DualShock 5 or whatever the hell they call it there, the new whatever 5. It's weird the grandmother didn't say, you know, her normal thing. Is anything going on inside? Your dad, your mom, and even Annie all seem upset. Better that you don't know. I see. Everything okay, dear? In that sense, the world has been overcome with sadness. That's weird. Her grandmother is not saying her normal spiel. Like, that's right, dear. Dual sense, yeah, that's what it is. Dual sense. So yeah, I mean, knowing previous generations, I can't see like any other. Like I can't see them lasting. Dad, have you done anything weird to the princess? This is. Oh, okay. Was he an antique? Alright. Well, that saves me having to run around. I thought maybe the gear place, but... Hey, what's that you have? That couldn't be. Whoa, it is. An ancient weapon from the earlier period. I guess he is into kind of antiques. I mean, he picked up that bottle. Can't believe it. Where'd you get this? Let me tell you how it works. Fill this barrel here with gunpowder first, then put metal balls on top. You ignite it, and then bang! Wow. It's in great condition. Looks super. What was that, son? You said you'll give this to me? Oh, thank you so much. It means a lot to the geeky antique collector. So happy to have you, such a generous son. Thank you, Ari. Yippee! What, you want something in return? Yes, of course. I'd like to return the favor in some way. Let me see, what would be good? Oh, I know, how about this? Have this heirloom since your grandpa was on an adventure. Yes, please take it. Unicorn's horn? Sounds like an accessory. It'll be more useful for you than antiques on your journey. Yes, this'll do. I have about 30 PS2 controllers? All defect? Wow. Well, you gotta... I mean, I guess there's luck involved, too. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can get something that'll fail on you, and then just after using a couple, you kind of get soured in the experience. But again, I'm still using my original DS2 controller that I've put many hours back in the day. But do an analog. It's pretty good, you won't use it. I know, right? Don't want to use something that's like pristine. Unicorn horn. Oh yeah, remember there was a girl, like it was an ace of whatever. Maybe we bring what's his name there, and she's like a weapon for him or something. It's not like I'll be using him anyways though. There was a shop that sold like an ace of kings or something, or ace of something. Threw them against the wall. That's one thing I never did. Purifies all defense. Is that the same thing as this? It's basically another one of these. Maybe it's just a stronger version. Maybe this doesn't make you immune, but this probably does. So it's basically a ribbon. I mean, I guess we're going to an area that has a lot of annoying status effects. That seems kind of like a blah prize for... I think that's a fairly long series of like trading quests over the course of the entire game, really. Over here, let's see if there's anything special with our mom. Harry, you won't try to interfere in what happens. Your dad and I decide together. The thing that just happened, we accepted it, Harry. But one thing, I don't know the details, but the man Balloon? When I think about what he said, I think it's too early to give up on the princess. Then since 2007. Right now, DualShock 2s. It's awesome. You learned your lesson. Okay, I was gonna say. It's like, how the hell do you break 30 controllers? Like, either you put way too much playtime into your games, or... Yeah, so you basically bought them for parts kind of thing. Okay, what do we have left for weird items here? The voice recorder, I'm assuming this is going to be story-wise, considering the whole making the thing. This was for like a... We technically use this, but, you know. this we used. These, I mean, these we got at the same time as we got the other parts to make that guy an outfit, so these probably don't have a use. Because you can give it to him and then he'll reject them, that kind of thing. I think, I hope, I don't know. Oh yeah. Who's our love interest at the moment? God, I want to fight these friggin' random enemies. Yeah, exactly. Because isn't most of the stuff like the analog sticks soldered on, all that stuff, like, it's not easy to do. But I guess we need like button pads or whatever, and it's always good to have. That's usually one of the things. I'm actually surprised in my PS2. Like I don't think I've ever replaced the button, like the plastic rubber underneath the buttons in the PS2 controller, which is amazing. That's usually the first thing to go on like most of my other controllers. My DS4, God, I've had to replace like maybe four like rubber pads under like the controllers at this point. So that's another thing that just sucks. Like, it's not made to last. And I mean, I guess at this point I've been using the DS4 for all my emulated games up to this point. It's like all the SNES, and so I have put a lot of use into it at this point now. With but I mean, compared to say my PS2 or my PS3 controller, I mean, I've gone through those way more than I've ever gone through anything else. So, Mad Cats, yeah. Mad Cats are amazing. What are you talking about? And my PSP, I mean, mind you, my PSP was secondhand, so I don't know how much use I got before I got it. But, I mean, how many hours did I put in my PSP so far? Like, I played, what, 2 games on it? And I had to replace the button pad. Hopefully the new one, I got like 2 new ones from China or whatever now. The problem with the 3000 is that you have to get one that has the buttons kind of like stuck onto the pad. Like, you can't just replace the pad itself. So it's a lot harder to replace those. But I don't know what kind of quality those are, so hopefully, you know, hopefully it lasts me through my PSP game list. God of War, nice. The original. Princess Marlene, what? Let's see, a princess's love shall fall in the dream, and a being from the dark side shall come. Alright, so I guess the mysterious woman doesn't love us anymore. Or rather, Princess loves us more now. Do you have one of the newer ones, Okage? Like the ones that came with the Pro one, or one of the original ones that came with the original PS2 or PS4? I've gone through like 2 of them on the original PS4 with different issues. Yeah, the PSP ones aren't bad. Although you can play the remastered versions of those, so probably better playing the remaster, not the remaster, but like the ones that are ported over, and like the God of War collections, whatnot. Yeah, a few years. Yeah, maybe by then they made them better. For me, it was like the original, like the launch PS4. So not the second kind of slim version or whatever, but I got mine with the original PS4, and then I bought a second one around the same time. And both those basically crapped out for different issues. The last one I picked up, I mean, I haven't used it much. I'm kind of like, I'm still using those other controllers. I'm just like, one of them, like I said, the analog stick is basically shot, but the D-pad works. So I use that. I use that for the most part when I was emulating well, Game Boy Advance and stuff. Think games I don't need to use the analog stick for. So other than that, it works fine. But other than having to replace the rubber underneath, obviously, that's one thing I definitely had to do. Talk about which, I wonder if I have any more of those rubber. About a bunch. New point. Oh yeah? Alright, I guess we go to the inn now. Well, I take care of my controllers. They just, you know, no matter if you take care of your controllers, if they suck, they're gonna break down. The rubber sucks, and you know, pressing the X button constantly makes the rubber get destroyed, and you can't, doesn't bounce back as like it used to. Hey, wait, you can stay now. While you're staying, please be careful tonight. No, it's not that. Not burglars. The fact that it was like we couldn't stay when we first came here means it's obviously going to be something that happens once we stay. So it's going to be like some sort of night event. Please beware. Hey! Hey, wake up, slave! Something strange about this village. I'll go ahead and see what's going on. Wake the others up too. Guess the others are woken up already. They're automatically woken up. Oh yeah? So they make good compilations. Funky music. Door is still shut. I mean, still shut. First time I tried the door. Yeah, the dungeons are pretty basic. The combat is fairly simple. The game has just stupid difficulty spikes. It's kind of all over the place for difficulty in this game. Okay, my body's tired, but I can't sleep. Why? Nice to have a customer. I mean, overall, it's not a bad game. It's just it's not, you know, it's definitely like better games out there. The style though is great. Yeah, it's this Tim Burton-esque style. Gotta have those miracle nuts. Path over here. Was there a path here before? I think there was, I just didn't see it. React as somebody's family. Your name has been withheld, but nobody's here. React as somebody's ancestor. React as somebody's family. Nothing. They do suck. I don't know if I could have gone here before. I didn't even notice there was a path back there, so maybe there was something that was locked over here. Weird. I thought it was like a dungeon or something when I was seeing it from above, but it's an odd place. I'm sure we're gonna do something there at some point, just not right now, obviously. dude who's like unconscious over there. Whoa. Hark, listen. Where did that come from? Yeah, exactly. Some people were mentioning this game in Japan was easier, and then I guess they upped the difficulty when they brought it stateside, and of course didn't balance things well. So yeah, that's exactly the problem I faced too. Is that the battles at the beginning were really simple, and all of a sudden like you go into a boss battle that just absolutely wrecks you. You're like, what the hell? And then yeah, you go into a new area, and all of a sudden things are like one-shotting your team. So you have to like just do one fight, just barely win it, get like 2 levels of experience in one fight, go heal up and rinse and repeat a bunch until you're strong enough to handle like one fight, and then even then at that point you pretty much have to run away from most of the battles because you can't handle the battles. You can't handle more than like maybe 3 or 4 battles before you need to heal up. Yeah, next month is definitely going to be Dragon Warrior 7 month. It's going to be Dragon Warrior 7 until the end of the year, I'm sure. This building. Did you see this during the day? I don't know. If anything, it should happen. It should be somewhere like this, correct? Great, it's inviting us. Strange phantasm, even I cannot snare. Mind balloon's hand, on guard, beware. Was this house here? Obviously it wasn't here during the day, I don't know. I don't remember the architecture of this place. Door that opens only during the night seems to be luring us. We have to be careful, if anything could happen. Light provides the means for clever ambush. But I am an evil king of honor. I would not surprise you as such. Another evil king? A revelation, sir. Your appellation. This evil king... Dracula? I guess I would call myself the vampire evil king. Self-contemptuously, damn these words, from the way I accumulate my power. Ooh, something has angst. What's his name is claiming he'd generate a great evil king that will replace me. Is that you? Play the 3DS version. Took you years and rarely play handheld. No, yeah. I hear the 3DS version is streamlined a bit too, so definitely takes less time to play the 3DS version. So I imagine the PS1 version is going to be insane. Yes, it is I. I am an evil being who is classified as evil and now compelled by the power of classification to be the supreme evil king. And gather my power here. Blood and sleep. Blood so sweet. What? Blood? What do you mean? The ways of villagers, probably it's because the evil king repeatedly sucks their blood. This village is for feeding. Correct. Party that threatens the classified world, headed by that fearful boy. Villagers are classified as innocent and simple people, easily controlled by my power. But that is their existence. They have no other function. Alas, there is no way to resist, regardless of whether one is aware of the truth. What I cannot resist, I shall thus embrace. I will become as evil as I can be, and suck your blood and become the ultimate evil. Those are bad words, bloodsucker. Those are even more foolish. Address the great evil King Stan. I'll suck your power to be mine. That's how it's going to be. Slave, squash these lipless parasite. Where he be, he has strong magic. A clever means we must devise. Defeat would be tragic. A direct attack would be fatal to receive. Alas, we'd be goners before we had time to grieve. Kind of weird, we went right from like last boss fight to this boss fight. The bats I think are relatively easy, generally. They're ice type though, so they're very sucky bats. Let's try attacking the sucky bat. people decide to attack the same 1 out of 4 characters. Now it's Stan. Satan. Well, she dead. Let's revive these guys. Or once we kill these guys, try to revive her. I mean, most of the music in this is bizarre as hell. Alright, very dead. Alright, this is gonna be a fun boss fight. Yay for boss fights. I mean, that's kind of weird they sent us right to a boss fight. There wasn't even like any like build up or anything. Might need to try to like get everybody up a little bit. I could probably handle them. Just have to like try to kill those bats ASAP. Stanley Hi-Hat Trinidad the 14th. I mean, Stan is the most evil king name ever. Visible enemies in Dragon Quest 7 and 8 were awful. Often spawn right in front of where you were walking. Yeah. Love when they do that. We can't save after this. Let's make it to the house and sucks I was going. Good bit. Over here. James is in Norath. We're having a lot of fun though, but it's been so long since I played any of those action RPGs. But I remember having, like, enjoying those quite a bit, like the Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance ones, Champions of Norath. All those games were fantastic back then. I mean, I think the main reason I played Champions of Norath, of course, is because I was big into EverQuest. So, of course, you know, an EverQuest themed action RPG was gonna be a no-brainer. But it was definitely fun. Wish you could just like skip these cutscenes. At least the last boss was like nice and quick. It was just a couple lines of dialogue and bam, you're in the battle. No, the Fallout one I never played yet, so I wasn't even aware about it. Ares' ass before he dies. He's returning? Nice. Despite the corruption. That always sucks when that stuff happens. Wait, where did... Oh shit, was it confusing? Chapter 6. That's the one we're on right now. God, missed. Yeah, we're dead. I guess when I used the Miracle Nut, because she was confused, she must have healed somebody else. So Ares dead. Almost guaranteed. So we're gonna have to do this again. So maybe using those accessories that actually prevent side effects is good here. Because otherwise, we're probably dead. It's 9 damage. But it's so fun to do, Tex. Finish Diablo 3 PS4? Nice. Got the Odin Sphere remaster. I still gotta pick that up. I mean, I still have the original. I think it's basically the same game, just, you know, HD or whatever. Alright, so I guess that unicorn thing is probably gonna come in handy here. So definitely want to keep, make sure that Rosalind is not gonna get confused here, especially. She's my main healer. I'll be losing a huge chunk of agility. No, not that much. I'm only losing 10 agility. So we'll give her the unicorn horn. That sounds like it's the stronger one of these two. Highly versatile versus, you know, divine aura purifies all. Let's try this. Play the OG version, oh yeah? So they give you both options. I'll have to pick it up. It's just hard to find a copy of it. That's not like super expensive. I think I might have the... I think I might have it on PS3 too, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's why I was like thinking of not picking up the PS4, because I mean, I'm sure the PS4 and PS3 are basically the same. Check here. PlayStation 3. Oh. No, I don't. Yeah, I have the original. I'm pretty sure I have the original. Yeah, the original. I thought I had the PS3 one, but no, I guess not. Yeah, I'll have to pick it up at some point. Yeah, the Dragon Crown's main master I picked up. The one I have. 15 bucks. It's a good deal. Yeah, Dragon's Crown's got some nice assets, alright. Definitely some very nice assets. The muscles on that dwarf, ooh. Yep, totally the dwarf. Not the sorceress or anything, nope. It's crossway with PS3. Oh yeah. It's better than normal. We usually play like sorcerers games. I usually play like the tanky dudes. Maybe the Valkyrie. And the Valkyrie, the... what was it? Amazon? Alright. So now we shouldn't get confused, so we should be able to heal ourselves. Bad start. Person's already half dead. Oh, come on. Storms. What the hell? Oh, come on. They gonna kill, like, Rosalind before we even get started here? Wow. Or apparently that defense doesn't work at all. First thing, we get confused with Big Bull. Well, how's that fast? There's no, like, quick reload in this, is there? Fucking hell. Apparently, you're in bullshit here. Like every single one of these casts the nukes in this round. Like, what the hell? Before they were casting mostly shield. Now it's like, all right, let's just nuke the shit out of them. What the hell? That guy like sucked like all my health. 147 damage. Yeah, this is very bad. We got really unlucky here. Alright. Just gotta reset the freaking place there. There's no quick reset. No, not the disc. Let's just reset. Yeah, so that's the thing with these fights. RNG plays a heavy factor. That in the beginning of this fight, they just all went all out with damage attacks. You can't handle that. They all go all out with damage attacks, or you're just gonna be dead. There's nothing you can do about it. So you have to hope that they use shield for a few rounds. So you can actually kill off the bats before you have to deal with the boss. And hope the boss doesn't like suck you dry in one shot. Yeah. Well, in this case here, he was the last one left alive. But I mean, two of my other characters are dead, and when you revive characters, they come back with like 2 hit points. You know what I mean? Like they're basically already dead. So you can't really waste a turn to revive them because they're gonna die again. So all the big nuts. So I'm gonna save after equipping that stuff. It kind of sucked that the confusion resistance thing. Actually, does it even protect against confusion? I just assumed it did because it's protect against everything else. Defense, poison, sleep, seal, paralysis. Yeah, it doesn't actually protect against confusion, so that's pointless. Is there anything that protects against confusion? Doesn't seem like it, actually, so you know what? No point in even equipping that. The one thing, it doesn't protect you against curses, it only protects you against like, status effects. And that's a curse, so let's not waste our slots, I guess, for that. I mean, if I can kill off a couple of bats, then I might be able to cure the confusion or whatever, but need to survive the first couple rounds of bats. What I didn't even notice what the boss was in terms of elements. Was he water type? That's probably why Big Bull took such high damage. But he's gonna be best against the bats, so. Yeah, it's water-based, so it's gonna kind of suck for Big Bull, but I don't think I need her for the bats. So let's have her shield. These two can handle the bats by themselves. Good start. They're starting off with shields not nuking this. Hey Cora, the best music ever. What are we talking about? Her up. Nobody's confused yet, so it's a good start. Just have to attack Rosalind. Just gonna get hurt with this. Let's heal up. Can't get rid of her own curse here. God damn it. Can I... Is there any items to get rid of that? Yeah, Mega Charm. Just another guy! Thank you so much for the support for 20 months. Tim Burton have involvement with the art design? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is like completely separate from Tim Burton. It's just, you know, obviously has a very Tim Burton-esque look to it. So they're inspired heavily by Tim Burton, for sure, especially since there's even elements, there's like a curly cliff that looks just like that kind of curly thing on the cover of Nightmare Before Christmas, but definitely, as far as I'm aware, no involvement whatsoever. What the hell? Why did it take so long to have him use the big nut? Alright, let's try to kill this big Bennett here. Almost at a save point here. Let's have her shield Big Bull while we're at it. This one had figures in Japan. That would have been cool. Oh man, those might be dead here. Charge Parasol. Alright, so we survived the first batch. We just gotta get, make sure that Barry stays healed. I'm not sure if this works against the Vampire Evil King. Let's try it anyways. Let's try to overdrive himself. Slap chop, yeah. Hurry up. After that overdrive. I wonder if you can kill yourself with overdrive. Like with an ability that... Let's say you take damage before the ability goes off. No, because as soon as you use the ability, your HP goes down. Captain Crunch, how's it going? Alright. Let's do some damage now. Yep, this is fully RPG. It takes a while to kind of start off to get to the point where, you know... Oh crap, Rosalind's dead. To get to the point where it's actually, you know... You actually do combat, but... It's definitely RPG through and through. This guy sucks. Whew, tough battle, man. Jesus. Boss fights are just brutal at this point. $13,000. Enough experience to level up, probably. And restore. I'm betting this is like an AoE heal. This would have been handy. Yeah, because I remember enemies casting that. It like healed for 70 for the entire party. That's good. It's really good, actually. May gain 2 levels here. Oh well, almost. Almost 2 levels. Oops, I lost. Oh well, whatever. But I didn't skimp. What is this? What happened to all the dignity you had a minute ago? Because, you know, once the classification of Evil King is gone, I don't need to strain myself at all. See, my Evil King power is slipping away, and soon I'll have Former in front of my name. Whoa, oh, power! We're getting the power at last! Alas. Strange, you didn't change. I was gonna get you as soon as you gained your body and left Airy. Don't bluff, you toad. But I don't understand. I thought this Vampire Evil King is the last fake Evil King who had my power. Well, there are 2 possibilities in this case. You don't need to explain, Mr. Scholar. Let me do the talking. Curses, this again? Ah, that voice. I do indeed know. 'Tis Balloon, our long-sought foe. Here's Satan. You shadow Evil King there. The reason why you cannot regain your total power despite defeating the Vampire Evil King is simply because I intentionally reduced the total power of the Vampire Evil King. I found out that you were on the way here. I came up with something. What? I see. You want to go back to being Evil King. The only way to make me obey. Unmake your maker, little shadow. The one who made you an Evil King. You bastard. Hero, you too. If you want to triumph as a hero, you must defeat me. Otherwise, I will continuously release new Evil Kings until I completely cut out all of you. I won't go before receiving such a silly invitation. I'm completely irritated by you. Good for you. You have the same opinion, Airy? Then visit the World Library. I will have you participate in an interesting circus there. It will be a really wonderful circus. Ha 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 ha. World Library.
The World Library. What secrets await in this unknown and mysterious place?
Secrets of the Library. I know, right? Oh man, we're gonna be fighting mimes. It's horrible. I don't want to go. Huh? The road to the World Library? Oh, I know. I can show you. I can't go with you, though. I wasn't invited. I'm supposed to ask for a permit, and then the bridge will appear from this village. Probably that spot. That was like a weird spot. If you want to go, I can bring the bridge. And said you should come too. Someone said I won't be punished, right? Why did you suddenly become so pathetic once you lost? It's worse than the Chairman Evil King. What? By the way, who's the Chairman Evil King? Whatever. I don't know, and I don't care. What's wrong with you? Oh wow, what the hell? That was chapter 6? That was super short. Alright, so maybe this game will be over faster than I thought. Holy shit. Chapter 6 was like we basically started chapter 6 at the end of the last stream, so like an hour? Compare that to like previous chapters which were like an entire stream. So yeah, this might be over sooner than I thought. Yeah, we're in the final chapter, I guess. So yeah, maybe this World Library is like the final dungeon, and then if it sounds dungeon-like. Is this our house? This totally looks like our house. According to that balloon, it seems that I'm not important. Really, because I won't be punished despite losing. Alright, let's stock up on miracle nuts and stuff. I know, right? Just finally got the AoE heal. 12 LP. Oh wait. Oh, it's not even AoE heal. It's just a fully restore. So it's just, yeah. I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure I saw enemies. Was it restore? Might have been something else. Maybe their version restore healed like their entire party, and so much for that. You never finished that one? We'll see the end soon. Alright, let's buy like 20 nuts. Right, if we need 20 miracle nuts during a boss fight, then we're probably screwed, but... I know, right? What's he doing in the non-sewer? That's a fake evil king. We should have known right away he's inside of a house. Never fight one inside of a house. Alright, chapter 7. Maybe chapter 7 would be a lot longer. Especially if this world library thing is a dungeon, a final dungeon, it might be like really big. The last dungeon was, what, 10 floors practically? 9 floors? So this one might be like 20 floors, 50 floors, maybe 100 floor, who knows? Yeah, I'll probably be getting to Golden Sun by February, give or take. Okay, so I'm assuming that spot over there was the... This one's like hidden back here. Assuming that little weird spot that was kind of middle of nowhere there. It's the bridge. Oh, Brandy's right here. I thought maybe it would be on top of this thing. I think it's like an action adventure or something like that. I'm not sure what to expect out of that one. Like an action adventure RPG, like an action RPG or whatever. But probably more Pokemon-esque. I know the later games are definitely... the later games are more board game, like they're board game RPGs. It's kind of a weird... Wait, which direction did I come from? This way? Like these paths are very Tim Burton-esque. It's like a teleporter, but it's broken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance one is nothing like the later games in the series. We have these two with us, but we're not getting any monster spawns, which is probably a good thing. Actually, no, I'd actually want monster spawns. I'd want to get some experience. You get like a level 50 or so. You'll get some better spells by then. So I'm hoping there's a dungeon of some kind. It's a really crappy looking library. Here we are at the World Library. In Balloon's domain, we have less to fear. He will be wary lest he harm what he holds dear. Hey, BDR. Yes, you're enjoying the awesome tales of Legendia. I mean, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure I'm not gonna have as bad a time with it, but I'm sure it's not gonna be as good as the Tales of Destiny games I played. Those were pretty good. The Bill, I keep calling him Bill for some reason. Big Bull, Bill for short. With haste, head below, as nigh the time draws near. Balloon, even though he's a human, he displays enormous evilness. We'll give him the punishment that he deserves. Ah, what's this? Hey, slaving your belongings. There's something flashing. That can't be. Oh, we got another friendship attack. It's this again. Last time it flashed, the power seemed to increase. Did it happen again? Well, we can always try it out. Let's go, slave, and meet Balloon. I mean, how much HP is this going to cost? Ever from Rocco's Modern Life. Totally is. It's like a shorter version of him. Alright, so we are inside of a dungeon? Alright. There's a weird camera angle there. Friendly Inferno. 140 hit points. That's like... That's a huge chunk of hit points. That is very dangerous, casting that. Alright, let's save first. Alright, so hopefully we can get some good XP here that'll bring us up to... I'm sure the game's gonna bring us to around level 50. That seems like a nice even thing. Like this is clearly the final dungeon here. So I'm sure 50 is gonna be the appropriate like end level for this game. Oh, here comes the cause of Balloon's anger to the World Library, the World Core. You're a human, not a ghost. You can't fight. We record the classification that influences the world by listing them in the classifications list. This is the library, and we are just clerks, mere helpless workers. It was a hoot, yes. Classifications list. The mechanism for Balloon's world order is written here. That's right. You know your situation too, and our fate is in your hands. I know you want to hurry. This place consists of 3 buildings, a center, an east, and a west wing. It's pretty big. Of course, final dungeon, of course, is going to be big. Some doors require keys to go through. I recommend just proceeding without being in haste. Balloon won't run away. Alright, so what kind of enemies we fight here? Ignore me the worst. Cursed paintings, flaming rockman. Let's fight for rockman first, I guess. The rockman did like no damage. Alright, so Ares not taking a lot of physical damage, which is good. Last hit hurt, but it's not surprising because they're water-based, so... Just how the Icarus dumbass nicknames. Well, yeah. Gotta give them dumbass nicknames. That's what makes them more fun. Yeah, he was there just for the cutscene, and since he's not part of my main party, he noped it out of there after the cutscene was over. Alright, so we're getting decent experience. So yeah, the game's definitely gonna want us to be around level 50, I think. Learn defenseless. Use defensive power. That could be good. Make him more susceptible to damage. Probably. That kooky character. Gotta have the cookie character. Well, it would be good if it wasn't for like all these enemies being separated, separate groups. I hate when games do that. It's like let's give you AoE attacks, but we're gonna make it so that you can't, you know, hit more than one character at a time. Ever. Rosalind needs more defense. I wonder if there's going to be urns here to fight. Bountiful Nut. Right, those things drop Bountiful Nuts, which is good. We don't have any AoE heals, so we need all the AoE heals we can get. Unless level 50 gets... I'm betting if there's an AoE heal at all, like a group heal, we're going to get it at level 50. That sounds like a nice even level to potentially get it. Here. Harvest the chord music. So I'm assuming the left and right unique keys. Just... Moon. Again, they're like ungrouped. Assuming the mortal moon probably puts us to sleep, so... This one's not a fire-based mummy. Running around with arms waving, yeah. Gotta have that. Everybody does that. What are you talking about? You don't do that when you're mad? That's anime for you. It's always over-exaggerated, you know. It's like the whole tsundere thing. Just have those characters that just... It's like, I really don't like you, but I do. Enemy rules. You're using the wrong emote, BDR. Oh yes, Hippo and his love of anime. I just realized we got 2 levels there either. Jeez. Best $10 I ever spent. Yeah. I mean, Hippo's first experience at anime there. Phoenix Wright is definitely one of those games that you have to kind of like look beyond, you know, the dumbass characters. But yeah, it's definitely not something that's fun to stream. I imagine it's probably more fun to play in small bits and pieces instead of doing like long shots. So hopefully the next anime-based game he gets is going to be better. The only problem is most anime-based stuff for adventure games are visual novels, which are going to be the thing he's going to enjoy the least, I'm sure. It's just a matter of time before he like bans visual novels. Yeah, all the music in this game is pretty good. It's wacky and it's fun. I'm gonna try using this Friendly Inferno. It wasn't a Friendly Inferno at all. It takes so much health off though. I think so too, yeah, because I mean, Danganronpa at least has some adventure stuff. Like one of the big problems with Phoenix Wright is that there's not much in the way of adventure gaming. You know, it's just running around, just trying to find some clues and going through the court sessions. There's not much in the way of actual like gameplay, if you will. It's practically like it's more visual novel. Danganronpa, on the other hand, is definitely more adventure game like. You're actually, trying to find items and talking to the characters. It's more adventure game. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh, we're dead. Probably. No, survived that. Alright, so there's no point in using those special abilities, because we're gonna get murdered more than anything. Like, I enjoyed the Phoenix Wright games, but again, you kind of have to, like... You kind of have to go into it, basically realizing all the characters are like dumbasses, over the top caricatures. That's the thing. That's the thing with Phoenix Wright. The characters are all over the top caricatures. Yeah, Never 7. Yeah, I mean, if any game is gonna be close to being, if any anime game is gonna be chosen first, it's gonna be Never 7 for sure. He's flexing his ass off, yes. He's a badass. Badass bull. Good old Dragon Ball. I mean, I'm not a fan of visual novels myself, like just pure visual novels. They're just boring. I mean, so I can imagine Hippo's not going to be a fan of any of those visual novelesque stuff. I mean, I'm a fan of anime, and I'm not a fan of visual novels. So somebody who's not a fan of anime that plays a visual novel, he's gonna hate those. Especially since those like an actual visual novel for the most part is just text with occasional choices. I mean, that's gonna be horrible. He's gonna absolutely hate those. Should watch Naruto. Did you watch a filler episode? I'm playing Idolmaster. We're just getting our asses handed to us here every fight. Lupin. I never got into the Lupin series. How many levels do we get here? Like 3 levels so far in this area? The movies, yeah, I can imagine. It's just I'm always scared of trying to like get into like a long running series because it's just so much to. It's like One Piece. I tried like watching One Piece once. Like, yeah, no, we're not, I'm not gonna get far into this thing. And there's like thousands of episodes at this point. Okay, these walls that are opaque kind of make it really annoying when you're trying to navigate through this place. Self-destructor. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? That wasn't too bad. Jigen, oh yeah. Bleach Naruto, yeah. Well, the problem with those ones here, especially Bleach and Naruto, there's just so much filler. You would definitely like you would almost need to watch like an abridged version that took out all the filler and just had the content. It's like I never watched the original Hunter x Hunter, but I watched the the newer series there, which is basically like the original with the filler removed. That one was pretty good. But if I had watched the original, I'm sure I probably would have lost interest in the series because of all the filler. Ready for mazes. Is there a treasure anywhere? So, just like the other maze in the overworld there, seems like enemies can't move through walls, which is good. Makes navigating without being attacked a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of good episodes here and there, a good couple series, but yeah, anime has definitely gone weird the last couple decades. A lot more stuff has gone like moe, which doesn't help. Wolf Spring? Let's see if I see that one. I mean, there's definitely some good stuff coming out. It's just mighty load. Does that just slow her down? Yeah, just hit us with his mighty load. Good little mecha enemy. Gundam everything. So I'm assuming this thing slows us down. Let's curse here. Turtle, the speed of the action bar slows down, yeah. I mean, she's already got a really fast action bar, so it's not gonna be much of a difference for her. In other words, they're the same thing. It's a subset. It's the same thing. The only difference between a robot and a machine is that one's a robot, the other one's a machine, the other one's a machine as well. What if you had a mecha that was like remotely controlled? Does that make it a mech? Does it make it a robot? Like if I was strapped in at home and was able to control it via like kind of like controlling a drone, it'd still be a mech. You wouldn't have to have a cockpit. In fact, I mean, that'd be the stupidest thing to do, is actually have the person with the mech, like just have him remotely controlled. It'd be way better. Like, I'm pretty sure if mechs ever become a thing, which, I mean, it's definitely something in the realm of anime, because they never make sense in real life, have any sort of mech things. But if they ever make something like that, they're going to be remotely controlled, almost guaranteed. They wouldn't just like send the pilot out with the mech. Like, that just seems stupid. First of all, it's a lot more limited in terms of its movement, because you gotta have like your human pilot with you, and you know, you have to have your mech in a way that can keep your human pilot alive. Just seems like a bad design in every way. So yeah, mechs will never exist. Sorry to tell ya. Gotta make baby mechs somehow. BTR, what did you do? No. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, mechs are definitely one of those like realm of anime only. Like, they would never exist in real life. As much as, you know, it's definitely one of those things that just show up in movies. Cause yeah, I really doubt we're ever gonna see anything resembling a mech. It's just in every possible way, it just doesn't make sense for just to exist. It doesn't seem like a thing that would really make sense in combat. Yeah, notice every single enemy in this place is ungrouped. Like, every single enemy. Which is stupid. All of a sudden we have like these AoEs we can't use because everything is ungrouped. Mazinger Z, yeah. Never. Never. Over 110? Only 110? That's what, like 1 year worth of mecha animes? Japan loves its mechs. Hit him with the TIE Fighter attack, go! try to make some progress here. Now that we've leveled up a bunch. I'm sure we have to get to at least 50. But try to at least get through this maze without getting hit every like 5 feet. That way. Man, I really hate how every time you turn around a corner, you're basically blind. Exactly. A robot is a robot. I mean, it's not like the human is controlling the robot directly, after all. The robot is doing 99% of the work, the human's just giving it inputs. Chicks dig giant robots? They do indeed. Just gonna go with that one. I got... Yeah, that one went right through the wall. That guy cheated. Not supposed to go through walls like that, buddy. Hey, where the hell are the keys here? Well, if you're fused to the mech's still doing the work. It's not like you're like grabbing, you know, the arm and like it's not like all, you know, it's a whole bunch of computers that translates your movement to the thing. So the mech's doing 99% of the work. You're just saying arm right, and the robot does the work. Now, if he self-destructs, does that count as us killing him, I wonder? And then he does. Got the experience and everything. Okay. Running out of places to go here. There's only place left. Oops. Tractors. You leave those tractors out of my pop music. Robots. Yep, exactly. Remote cockpit. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like Pacific Run. If there's gonna be ever any real mechs, which again, humanoid mechs would never make sense in the real world. But if they ever existed, they would be remotely controlled like that. Or they would have some sort of AI system. In which case they'd be fully autonomous robots. Floor east. And the clicking clock makes it sound like this is timed. Purple door. I didn't realize the other door is color-coded. Oh, it's a chest. Defense candy. Definitely giving that to Eri. Candy. That's one thing I haven't found a lot of is candy in this game. A lot of things that give you boosted stats. This is like, what, third candy I found in the entire game? Well, if the AI pilots the drone, then it's, you know, still a mech. It's controlled by a non-human human. Where you have a cyborg that controls it. God, I hate these walls just blocking your view. They make it so hard to see where the hell you're going. Okay. Surprise attack. Crap. No, the robot came last. Oh man, hitting us with the mighty load again. Robots, these things keep hitting us with loads. With big dumping loads. When they do physical attacks, it doesn't seem like we're taking a lot of physical damage, surprisingly. I'm sure Godzilla was the first giant mech. Mechagodzilla. Almost level 50. Of course, the levels loop around, go back to 0. This. What am I even looking for? You're either gonna hide like a chest somewhere in one of these rooms, so. I was gonna say, I haven't seen an enemy in a while here. It's spawning or something? Especially that became a mecha in Ghostbusters. That is true. You can walk inside of it, so therefore it must be a mech. Z was the thing for Mechagodzilla, does it? The first mechs were the first robots in movies because there was people inside of the robot suit, therefore those were mechs. Prove me wrong. Well, the first robot was first robot inside of like a movie there way back in like the 1800s or whatever. There's a bunch of new enemies here. We don't get murdered. Okay, the first guy looks like he's about to attack. So let's attack the second guy. Oh man, snatch 100,000? Oh, rip my money. Goodbye, money. Nice knowing you. Jesus, alright. Hope I didn't want to buy anything, because I just lost all my cash. Thanks, game. My job is just to make a classification list, measure its effect, and adjust it. I'm not allowed to do anything else. Have you ever met people like us? Men who never listens to others and calls others whatever he likes. Always thinking of a simple way to overthrow Balloon's rules, and not the torturous ways of Polak. And he made his decision and ran away from this library. I wonder how he's doing. Hope he's alive. Key, probably? Yeah. Garnet. So, can open up a red door, I guess. It's always scary when you run into new enemies and they steal all of your shit and run away. Well, I mean, I didn't have that much cash. I spent most of it before coming here. I'm just trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, I wanted to buy the rapier upgrade for Rosalind. That's not happening now. Fuck. No rapier for her. Kill that dude. Again, all these enemies are like totally grouped up, which is kind of bullshit. Or they're ungrouped, I should say. It's all these group heal or group abilities. I can't hit more than one enemy. Oh, Rosalind's probably dead. Defend! Got one of these poor try reviving room. Well, it's going well. He has indeed. Alright, so random encounter is still dangerous as fuck. Let's try not to die here before we get back to the save point. Oh my beautiful monies. What if I kill one of those golden things? They give you like a lot of cash to compensate for them, you know, being able to steal all your cash. Great route of LP. Well then, guess we're just trying to make it to the save point. We'll be lucky to be another save point here. Lucky candy. Here's my crit chance. We have the guidance jewel thing. Shit, enemy. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Run! Run! Run away! Well, like a million of them waiting around the corner there. Oh, well, there goes our cash again. I mean, worst case scenario is we lose a... Well, the worst case scenario is everybody dies, but... We're fine here, yeah. Big Bull had his turn pretty early, so... Make it back, then we can come back here after saving, because... This feels like it's going back towards the entrance. They get there for me. Almost there. Safe. Whew. That's scary. Alright, let's go keep exploring that east side. Yeah, it's she was cursed by Stan to have a pink shadow, so she's using a parasol to hide her shadow, which is why like whenever in combat you'll notice that she jumps up, and if you look at on the underside of her skirt thing, it's like kind of a hot pink, so it's kind of like it's basically her. Her shadow. You can see the shadow kind of peeking out. Ares' sister also has a pink shadow now too. Because Stan, I don't know, saved her life or something like that. I mean, he didn't purposely, turn their shadows pink. It's just, I guess when he saves people, their shadows turn pink or something. So I went into that room. Shoot, is there anywhere I didn't go in here? The map looks relatively complete. Stan is the shadow evil king there. The big shadow behind Eri. Well, you know, the camera just pans just in the right way. It's not my fault. The game makes me do it. I swear. I was gonna say, I bet you they're gonna hit Rosalind with that. The one person who's like super weak to that attack. Yeah, exactly. The mighty evil King Stan. Guess they didn't call him Santa. Little Santa wearing red all the time. Judging whether little girls and boys have been good or bad. How did I get there before? Go from the other way. Heal her up. I forget. Stan Marsh, yeah. It'll be interesting when we get to the South Park games. This will be a while from now, mind you, but it'll definitely be interesting. Yeah, we haven't gone down here. Oh. There's probably something in here somewhere. Decimal system. Do libraries still use that? Probably. It's probably a new system now, I'm sure. Makes more sense. Actually, do libraries still exist? That's the better question. Libraries existed before COVID, I really doubt they exist now. Money, money. Give me my money. Give me back my money. Freaking $100,000 gone. Didn't even have that much. I had like 50-something thousand. It's like, oh, yoink. It's mine now. What a jerk. Back. I'm sure this will go somewhere we weren't able to access before. Let's go that way. Yeah, it's like they're definitely good games. They're like they're definitely very tongue-in-cheek, and obviously, you know, you can tell the developers really, you know, enjoyed this kind of games. Emerald key, there we go. Everybody's in the US for basically video game and through rental services. Pretty much, right? Government subsidized rental. Alright, so we got a green key. Oh, the second one wasn't? Those bats are macking on Airy there. Okage. The best cage. Those square cages are pretty crappy. The Okages are the best. That brings out the homeless get their porn pics for free. That's important, you know. Can't have horny homeless everywhere. Yeah, I know, right? So that's the last game genre I would have thought of when I was thinking, when you be thinking of South Park, like South Park RPG, what? But yeah, the first one was pretty good. I never tried the second one yet because I never finished the first. I remember trying the first back in the day, and it was definitely fun. Yeah, I mean, that makes a pretty big difference too, for sure. Basically just like loaned out the IP and here's a bucket of money. Want to make a game based on South Park? All right. Make a pretty standard RPG. Oh yeah. It's a good thing they did. The thing is, if you're confused, as long as you're combining that person, they're okay. Like, they don't do whatever. So you're pretty much stuck with combining if you get confused. Although I'm assuming you have to have them wait first. Like if they do the actual combine thing, it probably won't work very well. Level 50. Aw, no new abilities at level 50. So we can get something on 50. Burning Parasol. Something. I don't like any of these abilities that do elemental damage because they suck. They generally suck in terms of damage output. Especially since you can't combine them either, so. Dragon Quest 11. Or Dragon Quest 12. You play the game from the future. I'm assuming that was 11. Otherwise, give me your copy. Cosmic Star Heron, that was like a digital game, wasn't it? I think there was like a limited run release or whatever. Be years from the future, man. Assuming it's an accessory of some kind. Cerberus Fang. Plus 10 attack. I'll take it. More power, more. Oh, she's still confused. Special. Where do we go here? Probably that middle one. Yeah, it's a nice thing with digital releases. For the most part, they're cheap. There could be some pretty good ones. It's not like spending $60 on a game and realizing it sucks. I mean, at this point, I've got so many games that I definitely don't pay full price for a game unless I know it's going to be going up in price. If it's like a AAA release, yeah, I'm waiting until that shit goes down in price before I spend any money on it. Or if I'm getting a collector's edition or something, that's really the only other reason I would pick up a game at full price. Especially with, man, next generation's gonna be more expensive. Games are gonna be like $90 a pop. It's crazy. Get away, get away, get away. Dodged him. The jukes. Alright, the West Library. I hate these opaque walls. Yeah, the prices are just a little insane now. Especially considering, I mean, nowadays you pay $90 for like a game that gives you like half the content a game from 2 generations gave you, and they expect you to pay. Not only they expect you to pay like that $90 or whatever, they expect you to pay like for a season pass and like these expansions and all this other shit for the full experience. So you end up paying like over like $150, $200 for a full game. It's just bullshit. Yeah. Good old poison rats. Poor hippo. Yeah. Stick to indie titles. Or, you know, actually decent. You know, stuff like, CG Project Red, you know, like, I'm sure Cyberpunk 2077 was going to have the money's worth of content. Like, they're good when it comes to that stuff. You know, their expansions are actually like full-on expansions. They're usually not just here's like a 1-hour mission for $30. So like one of the few companies that actually, you know, releases good stuff. You see the perfection of a mole in your character's face, but that mole gives you like +1 agility. It's super important. It's kind of short. Yeah. Some monster were bugged and self-died. What the hell? It's pretty funny. Boss just commits seppuku. Cthulhu? Oh yeah? Bill's almost dead here. Special extra boss died by himself. That's pretty funny. Yeah, and I played a little bit of the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I didn't play too much of it. Just like kind of tried it out for a bit. Just don't have enough time to, in my off time, to play an RPG, right? So. Accidentally got the platinum trophy. That's awesome. So I like trophies that don't require you to do any like just totally pointless crap. You know, stuff you normally get by playing the game, like you would as a completionist. But if you have to do some weird ass shit, it just doesn't really make sense to get it. Those are the worst. You know what happened to Marlene, the daughter of the man. This world was created for her to begin with. He got a small world for his daughter, scattered evil kings, heroes, guides, and ghosts for his daughter to play. Nobody imagined his daughter would disappear into the world. Probably it was separated from the power of classification. I couldn't find her either. Although he doesn't show it, I know Balloon's in pain. I understand you are hostile to Balloon, but keep that in mind. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the list. I'll get to it in, 20, 30 years, at least. Yeah, escape 1,000 counters. Yeah, bullshit like that. Like, stuff nobody would ever do. Like, those are the worst. Especially, if they're hidden trophies. Unless you're using a trophy guide, you would never figure that out. If you want to go, still want to go, he'll be further in the back with tensions that we'll never know. I hate when I can't see where I'm going, because these walls. It's like, oh, there's an enemy in front of me. Well, too late now. I can't see him until it's too late. Oh god, yeah, the lightning bolts. Ugh, I hated that. Wait, Big Bull went first? Wow. That one you can just time. I mean, there's not really any randomness. You just have to kind of time it. Let's turn off the sound. Well, it depends on your controller. It depends on your reaction time. I mean, you just basically have to time it. I mean, I did it. I did when I played the latest time I played, I think it was on PC. I don't know. I remember when I last played. No, it was on Vita, I think. Yeah, it was on the Vita. Played it when I got the platinum for it. Played it on the Vita. Software arcade. Give me ghosts. Started 750, only need 200, yeah. Oh, road or the other thing. I find it funny that status effects overwrite each other. So you have like a nasty status effect and somebody overwrites it with like a really pointless status effect. Here's like 20 stacks of poison. Oh, let's kind of sleep. Oh, you know, I don't think the game even tells you how many you need, right? It's like, hey, yeah, you know, you'll get a special prize if you do this much. So of course you just kind of try to do as many as you can. Oh god, yeah, Chocobo Balloon. That was hell. I remember spending so much time on that trying to platinum Final Fantasy X there. Chocobo Balloons are insane. How do we get to that room there? Top side? Chocoboy. Can imagine. I did it on PSP, so it's probably worse. A lot of fun. Some of these areas like look like they've been explored, but I never had the key to go in here to begin with. Which is... Well, it's not required to beat the game. You know, ultimate weapons make it easier, but yeah. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, the worst ultimate weapon is Final Fantasy VII for Aerith, considering, you know, limited time to get it. This goes back out here. Let's go there anyway. Run away! There used to be a man named Polak who would remove important aspects of Evil King and Heroes, ruining Balloon's world. Test successful. It's not golden in the overlay? It's not golden on my thing either. Oh yeah, the regular Kappa. No golden kappa for you. Used to make Balloon really upset. Polite though. I thought people classified by Balloon were to be pitied. Maybe I do. Golden Kappa! Take the rules away, he escaped. In several hundred years now. Although it was with the classified time frame, I tried to sneak into the gap between classifications of the Balloon in order to transform the structure of power ruling the world. As if he was trying to break a boulder by driving a wedge into a crack. Let me refresh. Refresh my main chat. I tried again. Saw on a channel with many viewers and 30% have golden. Oh yeah. Great Hero Hopkins was one of Pollack's wedges. Their activities slowly transformed the world, and now here you are. You are breaking the classifications of this world, and it must be the flow of the world. It was originally desired by our company at the beginning. If Pollack expected that in return, Hopkins scored for the center building there. They said they hid various goods all over the world that only the sword could open. If you find the sword, go look for them. There was those two doors in one of those dungeons that I couldn't figure out how to get there. There must be some in other dungeons as well. So we find this sword. There's definitely those two in that one dungeon I remember. I don't remember any other ones though. There's obviously gotta be more because they wouldn't just have those two. Indeed did do a thing. Run away! Good old Gao. Gao Charm is the most powerful ability in RPG history. Hey, you want to charm a boss? No problem. That ability was way too OP. Where am I even going? Just going around in circles here. Did it? Unlocks all of them. Amethyst. All the beautiful FFZ emotes. Let me get more of those. Finish game 666. Which game is 666? Hopefully an evil game. I'm guessing game 666 is gonna be a Barbie game. Meet the Robinsons. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, congratulations! Early congratulations on being 666. You're 2 months too late. Well, 2 months. You're like half a month too late. So close to Halloween. Oops. I need to go down the bottom of there. Oh, go there. But everything looks... It's really hard to tell where everything is in this map, considering the angle of everything. God. So how many more games left to go, Core? Before you beat the 6th generation? Another 10,000 to go, give or take? Imagine you're doing sports games too. Oh man. How many sports games would there be if you were doing those? Oh god, this guy. Run away, run away. Unless I can kill him first. No, let's try it. Those other guys are kind of dangerous, actually. I mean, worst case scenario is we lose a little bit of money. Bad Poetry Golem. Who knows that was his name? 16.4%? Wow. Yeah, if you had sports games in there, you'd be like at 1.6%. 2,500, wow. You're making some good progress. How long have you been doing the 6th generation challenge, actually, at this point? Gotta be at least quite a few years by now. $2015? Yeah, that sounds about right. 5 years. Soon. How many hours have you been tracking, like, your hours? Right? Like, how many hours have you done at this point? Actually, that many games gotta be quite a bit. New games? You. Who plays new games? Good thing you saw the light. Decided to play good games instead. 1,500 hours, nice. So many hours. All the sections in this game are stealth sections. All about trying to dodge all the enemies. If I want to grind, I'm gonna be doing next to the healing point, because these enemies are gonna be dangerous. So. Oh, in Legendia, really? The stealth section? You. Hate games that throw in like random sections like that aren't designed for that kind of, gameplay. Like platforming in RPGs that don't have a platforming engine. It's the worst thing. Like, why do this to the player? You're not designed to be one of these games. Stop trying to be one of those games. Oh, it's nice and different. No, it's not. It's not fun. Nobody likes this. If they wanted to play this kind of game, they would play it, and they would play that kind of game. But they'll always try. They always have to change things up. What's in here? Shielded candy. Exactly. can't see these stupid walls, man. I hit somebody around the corner here. That's what this section looks like. Oh boy. Remaining hours column says 10,000 hours. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Well, stuff that's optional, it's fine, right? Little mini games like gambling and fishing, whatever. Yeah, platforming, I mean, I don't mind platforming when the engine is designed well for platforming, but most RPGs that have platforming don't have good platforming engines. So it's just horrible. Like you'll jump up and you won't even see where your feet are landing until you're like an inch off the ground, so you can't even tell how the hell you're gonna be landing on the platform. But they have like floaty physics, floaty like movement physics, stuff like that. It's just so badly designed. But you know, you have a game that's basically a platforming game, you know, those are good. And you play a Mario game, it's gonna have good platforming physics. It's always fun. Alright. So I guess we're going to the top section of the hill. Oh boy. This is turnip greens. Yummy. I hope so. Otherwise it'd be like, why the hell does my house smell of turnip greens? It won't be smelling until maybe a couple hours after they're eaten. Yes, it's generally the sort. It's generally the way. Oh yeah. Two bountiful nuts. Nice. Nope, not today, Ghost, not today. Oh, it's a healing point there. Which means we're probably getting close to the boss if there's a healing point. We'll go over there. Let's go over here. There we go. How's it going? All the nuts. The bountifuliest notes possible. Very nutty. Wow. Rosen got like wasted there. Not the fun of eating the beans. Well, you gotta have those magical fruit. Oh, big pull of 1 HP. What the hell? Damage output. Life Spark. Is that an AoE heal maybe? Hopefully. It's gotta be, we already have full heal, so. Oh. What is it? So it's just a strong revive. I mean, I guess that's good, because revive is kind of stuck right now. You revive them with like 2 hit points. Still no AoE heal. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's gonna be one. Did I go over here? I must have. Yeah, in there. This map is so big it has to scroll. That's why I didn't think I had gone there. Save point. So there's that room one over here, which may be where the sword is hiding. How do we get from there? That's coming from the other zone, I think. Here's where the sword is hanging out. We probably needed a key that we got on the west side to get there. Butter, olive oil. Good old flavored rice. You guys are making me hungry. Stop it. Grab some food soon. My cooking skills narrows down to, you know, how many numbers do I have to punch in the microwave? That's my cooking skills in a nutshell. I can cook some basic stuff, but yeah. Alright, so let's see if there's a path over here. I'm sure that sword that dude was talking about opens those doors that we saw. There's gotta be doors in other dungeons as well, I just don't remember them. So I'll have to... If we find this sword, I'll have to go and check out the previous dungeons. The mighty TIE Fighters. The TIE Fighter yell. Fear the TIE Fighter. There's a path up there, but we didn't take it? Maybe because the door was locked? Gotta go this way. Ah, damn it, I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go. Need the amethyst key, which we got on the other side. This probably leads to that sword he was mentioning. There we go. Forgotten Sword. I don't know if it's an upgrade. I thought it'd be an upgrade from this 50 attack sword, but it is not. Plus 40. Gives us a lot of luck though, so a better chance at critting. But we lose some defense. Alright, well now we gotta go back and... I wonder... Let's try using this thing I've never used since then. Back to dungeon. This one just brings us to the entrance of the dungeon, right? Yeah. It's a confusing name, Back to Dungeon, but... Do a few things exceptionally well. Exactly. Gotta show off the cooking skills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to spend like an hour to make some food, right? That's that's the thing. You don't want to spend an hour for food you're probably gonna eat in like 5 minutes. You're doing it for like somebody else maybe, but yeah. Yourself, yes. Too much effort. Alright, so let's go back and... It's definitely the one in the ice place for sure had locked doors. I think there was some in the other dungeons as well, I just don't... Like, I'm almost positive I remember some in the other dungeons, I just don't remember which ones. I'm not sure what we'll get out of these, but... Oh, for sure, yeah. Easily. There's like any hidden paths down here somewhere. It's hidden treasure. We lost Rosalind. He's gone forever, Bill. Was he cowering in the grass there for... They're like, nah, we're leaving. This guy's a chicken. Oh yeah, stuffing, definitely. What's... Oh, the Flatlanders. Did you know it was really noisier than the sound of blades last night? I didn't hear it at all. I wonder what happened. Permit my hazard into your plight. Once life sucked, 'tis now 'tis all right. Thanks, Epos. How much money do we have? Definitely not enough to buy anything. Stupid $100,000. Well, he didn't steal 100,000. He stole up to 100,000. I think we had like 60,000 when he stole it. With the night, it will. Night dream will come again, but never came last night. Dream of ecstasy. Ah. Guess all sorts of people exist. Alright, let's go to the ice one. That one for sure had 2 doors. I'm sure all the other doors are locked are inside of dungeons. I don't remember them in the other parts of the world at all. So, so think of which dungeons. Was there any in this one? I don't think there was any doors in the. We never went back to the gear tower. Actually, I wonder if there's anything in the gear tower. So once we defeat Epos, we went right back here and we didn't really check. Let's go back to the gear tower, just out of curiosity. Assuming you lets us in. If you see anything instead of a bird's butthole. But it's so tasty. Butthole. Oh, for sure, yeah, that helps a lot. Fire-based crystal blizzard. Yeah, I keep forgetting you guys haven't had Thanksgiving yet. We had Canadian Thanksgiving last month. Because you guys have, like, your Thanksgiving, what, the end of November? Black Friday. Last Thursday in November, yeah. The only thing special we get for U.S. Thanksgiving here is Black Friday deals, so it's always a fun time of year. If there's any good deals this year. See, Black Friday deals have gotten worse and worse over time, though. Alright, let's just teleport us back to that place. Anything else in here? Secrets. To drive to Mississippi? Well, that sounds fun. Spend Thanksgiving with us. You gotta beat Bet and Kaito someday. Demonic. You can play Cooking Mama. There we go. Do a Cooking Mama stream. Get to do a Thanksgiving cook-off. Isn't there like a Switch one? Play that. I was gonna say, the one place we're definitely gonna encounter an enemy is this bridge. Can't avoid those. Self-professed sport game? I think so. So I wonder if I have the sword equipped for this, or so we'll find out. So it's 2 doors. I'm trying to think of the other dungeons that we've been to. There's that big tree hole one. There's the one. Well, I think each zone basically has 1 or 2. There's also like the sewers. I don't remember anything in the sewers per se, though. Maybe it's only these ones in the overworld. Well, turkey hunt. Could play one of those like big game hunter kind of games. I'm sure there's one with like turkeys. There we go. Let's just have to have the sword in your inventory. What do we get? Ghost Omicon? Don't we already have that? It's a weapon for what's-his-face. I thought we bought one of those. Maybe that's what you get. You get a bunch of, like, expensive gear. If anything, I could sell it. It's decent money. But yeah, maybe we'll find her upgraded rapier without having to spend money on it. I prefer chicken over turkey. Turkey's too dry. Thanksgiving chicken. Bountiful nut, really? I'm not really impressed with these prizes. I'm pretty sure there's only these 2 in this dungeon here. Let's see. So there's gotta be more dungeons. There's no way this is the only prize for this sword. I'm almost positive it was some of the other dungeons, but they were definitely early because I don't remember which ones, but I remember other locked doors. It's just a while ago, though. Alright, let's think of other dungeons. There's the... there should be one in each main zone here. Oh boy. Run! Other party members are just gone. It's like, I'm running away. You guys are on your own. Will they just teleport instantly as soon as you encounter an enemy? Yeah. I love some of those backwater areas. $1,500 people. That's like... It's like the population of like, a block around here. I got the plaid crabs. Where are the crabs wearing plaid? Why called boning wet? That's crazy. Is there anything we want to buy here? Let's see. This place had some pretty decent equipment to just... I remember some of them being really expensive. Like this Conjurer Tux. 1,000. Some of these terms might be useful, depending on what the, Which is the one that, prevents us from, like, it confuses us? It's just called Confuse. Yeah, we don't have anything here that protects against confusion. But the conjure tux is for him. Okay. Well, I thought it was for the professor. But we're not using him anyway, so. Deep fried turkey. Deep fried turkey? That sounds weird. Yeah, I definitely had never had it. I guess they just deep fry the entire turkey. Where's the dungeon here? Was there a dungeon here? Yeah, it was up on top. Top right corner. Sounds odd. Run away! Oh shit. Wrong side. I think it's dunked in a hot oil. Yeah, don't they like put like a beer can in there too or something? Turducken, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, turducken sounds delicious. I never had it, but I would definitely try it. Yeah, but isn't that what they do though? Yeah, stick a can of beer in a turducken, put it in the deep fryer. That kind of thing is cooked in the oven? Gotcha. I guess it probably makes the turkey less dry. Alright, let's see if there's any locked doors here. I don't remember Problem is, I'd have to revisit this dungeon. Luckily, we don't have to skip this dungeon. I don't even remember this one at all. Oh, it's one of those like you go up and down, up and down. Luckily, we've already killed all the stuff, so we just have to see if there's any treasure rooms. There probably is. I mean, this one is just like a maze, so. Oscar Wilde. If he's moist, he quotes Oscar Mayer. For doors, they're locked. Also kill these just to have enemies not spawn, but this is British shit. The Brits definitely have some nasty stuff. The Australians make Vegemite. I mean, no matter where you go, there's this stuff that's like people just be like gagging, thinking of, or what's that fermented fish, strum whatever. There we go. Good. Legendary leaf. Is that like a healing item? Maybe a full heal for everybody? No? Accessory? Maybe? Plus 10 luck. That's good crit chance. Might be good for who's wearing wet right now. I definitely want to keep him on first star guard. Was she using? I think hers is like defense or agility, right? Yeah. Let's try with her. This plus 10 luck might give like a really good chance of critting. Is there any more? There's probably more than one. This place is huge. Is this strumming? Yeah. Is there strumming? Yeah. Isn't that like super nasty? Like it's like way to clear out an entire house, not just a room. Like you're gonna clear out the entire house. Probably the neighbor's house as well. I might enforce this came up with their own equivalent. Makes sense. Hey Reg, how's it going? Where none of my emotes showing up? Is it just me or? Type of issue? Okay. Yeah, when I type it myself, it's fine. Weird. Except, yeah, better Twitch TV. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, boss. Dark Souls on the list way later. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one thing I haven't had a chance to do is to try to make a scripted so that it gives like an estimated game number for a game that hasn't been played yet. But yeah, definitely way later. PS3 era. I mean, I'll be playing Demon Souls before that, since that's the first Dark Souls. First Souls game. Turdicken. No, I don't think I want to eat some turdicken. No, thank you. Luckily for Zero, the bot's currently offline. I wonder if these guys give good XP and money, like the 24 karat screws did. An honest mistake. I don't know. I don't know what Freud would say about that. 3. Okay, well, these guys definitely actually give decent experience considering I got like 50 XP at our current level. Taste inside of a dick, stuff inside of a chicken. So, I can taste the turkey and the chicken. What's that third meat? You don't want to know. Why is Lorena Bobbitt here? Just elephant. So any more of these doors? Must be at least one more in this place. This place is a friggin' maze. Bird is perfect. Of course he was. Aren't we all? And Chatty had a little like server not responding. It's like what? What? Well, I guess kids nowadays don't really, you know, don't know that stuff. Guess it's not a surprise, right? Those were just like big news things back in the day. They probably don't even know who O.J. Simpson is either. I wish they left the maps complete when you come in here. Although I guess that way I wouldn't be able to spot some of these because it's obvious on the map, or the map's complete. You can't tell whether like the doors are open. But why not, though? He needs to learn the histories. Phoebe Fisher. Yeah. Yeah, not kids. How do we get back out of this place? I guess we all know what's coming up on BDR's search results soon. I don't know. It's an okay game, but it starts off pretty slowly. Like right now, we're basically in the end game. We're in chapter 7, like final chapter they call it. I'm just going back to previous areas just to try to. We got like a sword that opens up special doors, so I'm trying to find the treasure in these special doors. But yeah, it's kind of all over the place for difficulty. The difficulty spikes needlessly in areas. It's one of those games where, you know, in Japan it was a fairly easy game, and when they brought it over stateside, they decided to ramp up the difficulty by buffing enemies. You know, the whole working designs kind of style. And of course, you know, with doing that, of course, it just made the difficulty spikes just crazy. So overall, it's an okay game, but yeah, there's definitely way better things out there. I mean, I guess if you're playing this back in the day when this came out, there wouldn't have been much of a choice for games to play, so I don't know. Let's get out of here. How do we get to this room? I totally forget. This area here. I think we have to fall down from above. Either way, it doesn't look like there's any treasure there. Oops. Flesh this pretty early. Yeah, I think you fleshed this before you got to the meat of it core. Because I mean, there's definitely a lot of combat and stuff later on. It's just it definitely takes a while to get to that point. Alright, so we found the legendary thing here. So let's check out whatever the dungeon was in the first zone there. I don't know. A lot of the chat here is around that age group. We're all old men. Where we have to keep matching buttons. Yes, it's always fun. Teleporter is so far here. Probably going faster going through the town. That's not going to be fast either. That's why faster going to the teleporter. Dodge all the ghosts. But I hate when they change the camera to this angle. It's a lot harder to see the ghost in front of you. Especially when it goes really deep down like this here. You can't change that. Old man playing old games, eh? Exactly. This game has sucky bats. Sucky bats and lots of nuts, yep. Perfect combination. We got a sack full of nuts. Sack full of bountiful nuts. Yep. I mean, most people. I mean, I guess I don't really stream in the retro category anymore. I always stream under the game name now, but most people who watch the retro category tend to be old men. Let's be honest. I don't want them newfangled games. Newfangled games are all garbage. No, it's just like a vampire bat, sucky bat. There's no like, this game definitely doesn't have kind of the your typical fan service or anything. I mean, looking at some of these characters, not surprised why. This one, yeah, this one would be closer to the. Well, that's the thing. I mean, retro can mean different things to different people. For me, I consider retro like PS2 and before for sure is retro in my eyes. PS3, I mean, PS3 is 2 generations old now. Like, that's basically retro category. But I mean, it's HD in that, so I find that harder to view as a retro console because it's, you know, still like relatively recent. But I definitely consider PS2 and before retro. But of course, you have retro-inspired games. Like a lot of indie games nowadays go for a retro aesthetic. But are they retro games? It's not like a style. It's, you know. But of course, every person can have their own opinion. That's how it is. It's like RPGs, you know. The way I define RPGs and what other people define RPGs could be totally different. I don't know. PS2 is pretty retro at this point. The one thing with PS3 generation and on is, especially since you have access to the internet and that, suddenly there's a big influx of games and. Exactly. I mean, obviously, you know, the PS2 has definitely aged better than some of the other systems. I mean, it still looks pretty decent. If you, I mean, there's a lot of the games that are re-released, like on more modern consoles, like as like HD versions and that. So that's why, you know, a lot of people, I guess, kind of see it more of a modern console because there are games that were re-released in HD. We got this music. Let's see. Totally don't remember this dungeon either in terms of the layout. I don't remember if there's doors. There's probably some doors here. Oh, this is the one that had the ones you have to walk through, right? Let's just double check, make sure this one's blocking the door. Twitch dying? Twitch is dead, man. It's all over. I just say old. Oh, mobile games, yeah, I got now. Yeah, don't. We'll call it the backlog. We'll call it the game backlog. What do you want, Taco? There's no snacks. Come on, snacks. I need to get some food after this. Just take long live Twitch. Yeah. I don't know. The DMCA thing kind of sucks, sure, but it's definitely one of those things. It definitely sucks for content, but it kind of has to happen too. All I know is I'm in Canada, and DMCA isn't affecting me whatsoever, so we. Yet. I'm sure it'll still affect me at some point, but... Vive le Twitch! Oh, wasn't that a hoax or something, that attack? That's what I heard, was like some sort of hoax or somebody, you know, spotting them or something. That's what I heard anyways. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. When they start losing, like, some of their big names and that. Vancouver? I've only visited Vancouver once. Like, I live in Ottawa myself. Vancouver's pretty good. Is there any treasure rooms in here? It's just probably the judges. If only it worked like that, right? How many floors was in this one? CFL. We don't even watch CFL in Canada. Let's go swim across Lake Ontario. Get chilly swim this time of year. Pancakes, hockey, and healthcare. Well, the winter is fine here, especially if you're just across the borders. You're getting the same winter in the US here in Canada. It's not much difference. Is there no treasure rooms in this one? Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just... Like, so far I didn't get anything good. All I got was like a weapon, which may be good for the doctor. I don't know. I haven't tried using it on him. We had that accessory, which I guess is okay. That was about it. Oh yeah, for sure. Winter, at least you can, like... Oh, there's some rooms here. Perfect. Winter, you can just, you know, wear more clothes. Summer, you can only take off so much clothes and... Presentable skull bottle? Really? What's this shit we're getting here? There'd be something else in this room. It's like the last one had, like, the bountiful nut and something else. Maybe this one has 3. Iron necklace. That's like another accessory. Plus 10 defense. That kind of sucks. Well, I mean, I guess a decent amount of defense when you only have like 50 or so, but I don't know if I'd use that. And last one, a Wimberry, wow. Alright, well, that stuff sucked. I'm trying to think of other dungeons. There's definitely nothing in the sewer, because that was the most recent dungeon we did, and I don't remember seeing any doors like this. I think it was just these overworld ones. Oh well. Garbage. Along the started Dokapon. Yeah, we probably are the final. I don't know if there's another section of that map there. Or we've already did like the east and west and the center, so we're probably near the end of that. Just kind of hoping we get something better than this stuff. Dude made it sound like we get some like epic gear. A job lined up in Canada, I believe as well. Yeah. Yeah, Canada's nice. No doo doo boo today. Get to guzzle some maple syrup, eat some Canadian bacon, and eat some poutine. You gotta have the poutine. That's the entrance exam to Canada. Gotta eat some poutine with some maple syrup. Doo-doo-boo today. What a bunch of hosers, eh? Good old Bub and Doug, Doug and Bob, or whatever it was. Yeah, the metric system. A measurement system that actually makes sense, yes. Have you never had poutine, PDR? If you've never had poutine, you need to, like, have some poutine, man. You'd be like, how the hell have I never had this before? That stuff is like ambrosia. Monster. Oh. Everything poutine in one home? Well, I guess you don't know what you're having for dinner tonight, Potato. Stuff is good. I'm hungry for poutine. God damn it. Bob and Doug are the core Canadianity. Pretty much. Go Bob and Doug. Tasty mashed potatoes and gravy on steroids. With cheese, yes. What's fries, cheese curds, and gravy. That's the base for your poutine. Of course, you have a lot of different variations. You can have, throw some different meat in there. Some poutine with like bacon, or poutine with like any kind of meat you can think of. And it sounds like, ugh, like this doesn't sound that great, but man, you have that, it's like, holy shit. How have I never had this before? Such a simple combination of things, but man, is it good. Curtis looks like the turd. Cheese turds. Cheese turds. Becoming so Canadian. No. Pterodactyl. Chitterlings? Sounds familiar, but I can't remember from what. Fried pig intestines? Ugh. Oh, thank you. It's like haggis. Like, ugh. Thought of that. Gotta make sure you don't waste any parts of the pig after all. Chitlins. Try blood pudding? Blood pudding? I don't think I'd tried pudding. Sling the shit out of them. You kick the shit out of them. Nutty textures like this game. Alright. Oh man, the map got wiped out? That's annoying. So I know I have to kind of go north. Oh, it just saves. This guy steals my shit. I'm gonna try killing him and see if we can kill this guy. I want to see how much money he drops. We missed the last hit. Probably could have killed him. Consume? Consuming. Alright, just took some help. That's fine. You got really unlucky when you stole the 100,000 first time we met this guy. Just don't kill Aerie here. Alright, see if this guy gives us a lot of cash here. Well, it's exactly right. I mean, when you grow up eating this stuff, and then when somebody thinks about eating this stuff later, it's like, you could definitely stomach this stuff more. Oh, okay, those golems are worth a lot of XP. So if you need to grind, like a level and a half. Level 51. Right, all this talk of food is making me hungry, so let me grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. My doggo's gonna be like, no, I don't want to... I'm sorry, doggo. I know you just sat down to rest. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, pause time here. Okay, so I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Just gonna nuke some pizza and I'll be right back. I'm back. Back for some nukes into the pit zero. And deer that was hit by a moving vehicle. You know, I've never had like wild game deer, moose, or anything like that. Here it's very like, you know, gamey. No pun intended, but alright. We have to go this way. That's the save point. Go down and over and up. Raccoon or opossum stew. Long John, brains, lungs. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff's probably good. It's just, it's one of those things that's like, if you kind of think of where it came from, it's probably like, ugh. But if you actually tried it and you weren't aware where it came from, it'd probably be good. I throw a piece of cold. What? Brain and eggs. It's a good day. Good start to a. It's a good start to a day. Supercharge that like a party-wide charge. Be handy. Nice. It's good for boss fights. It's probably only gonna be like one boss left, I bet, unless there's like multiple bosses. Smoking isn't funny if you gotta spit out the pellets. Last we're here. You know what to do, everybody. David Balloon was pushing his luck in the name of the great evil king. Get ready. Yay, Stan. It's going down, bro. What are you talking about? This is the war of justice against the enormous evil that created this insidious world. He's nothing like those floppy evil kings. There must be a hard nut. Well, she's got a hard nut from him, all right. Give it all. Get your all, guys. I'm here searching for intelligence, though. Hopefully in the end, I'll find some. Yeah, squirrels are just like cute rats, pretty much. I see, Airy. Then to each his own raison d'être. Who is to say who is right? Evil for justice for science. I only know truly why you fight. Forward, comrades, advance, and we shall have variant motives in sight. I'll learn what I need, and on to victory we unite. You practice before you talk. My faith and plans are in thy hands. Huh? What? It doesn't open. Yeah? What's going on, Balloon? He made all these loud, pompous claims, now he's gone? Coward. Bah, would this be tough? Break it down to simple enough. By the way, let me at it. No, wait a second. I deduce that this is a door, therefore it should be opened rationally, as a door should. Don't you think so? Thinking's hard, let's just kill it. I like Linda's thinking. No, I'll call him for the first time in a while. James. Hey, James. Is this James? I fear I know not him by his name. Long time no see. Well, it has been a while. What is wrong? Don't tell me this tiny door is stopping you. Shut up, yada yada blah blah blah. Your yammering makes my brain bleed. Do something already. Hahaha. What's wrong, Master? You shouldn't stress over such a thing. It's easy. This is a war against classification. So what is important is not being classified. Huh? In particular, Mr. Kissling, your hypothesis is faulty. You shouldn't be caught by classifications such as this is a door. Just forget this is a door to open. Then and only the only thing that we need to do is not everybody let me go through. Now. Ha! Nonsense butler chops. Here we go. Now enter it if you want. Heads here. Yep. You had to kill it. You just broke through. That was totally buff. Yes, that was thrilling. Shall we then on to the killing? It was not scientifically sound move. Sounds like Jiminy Cricket. Yep. Well, Stan is one of those, like, you know, bad guys that everything he tries to do to prove that he's bad ends up making him good. People think he's good, kind of thing. So yeah. He's a mega attention-getting ruffian. A mega attention-getting ruffian? Fine. It's one thing in this game that doesn't get used a lot is the whole Stan attacking thing. Like, it probably happened like maybe like 10, 15 times throughout the entire playthrough. And we've done a lot of encounters. That does help, yes. This is most likely the final boss, though. So. Found you, classification freak. Your man, the vampire evil king, is mine, defeated by me already. Your way of being evil is not as clean as that of the evil kings. I cannot stand it. Ah, here you are. I can make an adjustment. You have created a great bother for me this time. Naturally, and then we plan to continue. Not only do I not need Eri, but not need any of you in this world. Reincarnation and Gulma and Rosalind have accumulated too much power on the way here. It's good for me that you came together. I'll let you disappear here, where nobody from the world is watching. Thy meaning, sir, speak plainly. Evenly match you two, find died on each other's swords. This is what you both wanted, the powers of a great evil king and a great hero. Now take it. We're gonna fight Rosalind? Fancy. Whoa, indeed. Hello, handsome. I regained my original form. What is he, like a rock star? I'm the one, the only great evil king. Oh, it's too fast, it can't be that. What, she doesn't get an awesome form either? Power of justice fills me. I'm the great hero, the representative of the justice of the world, Rosalind. Determine the fate of the world, fight justice and evil. Even it's going. I love how those just like went through each other. You couldn't even be bothered to make those not clip through each other. Rah! Ha! This is totally anime now. Light, guard me. What? What's wrong with them? Oh my god, Stan looks sort of scary. Curses, Balloon, this must end. You have adjusted the world again. What do you mean? This is good. Fine. No one can stop those two. I can observe them from the balcony. By the time the fight is over, neither will have survived. Ah, Harry, it's up to you. Devise a way to stop those two. Oh, wait, I want to see this. Tisk, kneel not to thy confusion near bow. A ploy to contrive that must end this illusion somehow. Show me what I wanted to see now. Rosalind's still in our party, though. I mean, finish eating this first. I know, right? He's got tons of HP. But to counteract that, he has pretty shitty defense, so... Now, what's going on, brother? What should I do, huh? What I can do to recognize the winner as Evil King World Championship bell holder? I think as two ultimate attributes of hero and evil king signified, the implication is semantics of this fight. The philosophy itself only functions for the fixed image, which is predetermined by, as if painted over by its own character. It's clearly illuminated, ultimately, as a simple mechanical aspect, and therefore, the motivation of combat due to that. Yeah, in other words, Eri, they're not fighting because she's a hero and because he's an evil king. You defeat both of them to stop them? It'd be easy if we could. Haha, well, what should we do? Hey, Eri, you must somehow devise a way to stop them now. Anything is fine. Just try. Is there anything that brings them back? A word or tool? A plan of attack? Show me what I wanted to see now. Yeah. You know what? I bet you this is... this is what we use this, like, voice recorder thing for. That we, like, made a whole long time ago. The tool. Oh my god, Stan became totally scared. He's not been defeated by the enemy. And Efros comes in with advice, saying, what, Eri? Will die? What's he gonna do? I don't know what the voice recorder to do, but let's try it. Okay, press buttons of the voice recorder randomly, then... How dare you, calling me a fake evil king is the ultimate mega offense. Heart is a good thing. I can call you again and again, you fake evil being, fake evil being. How is this gonna make them, like each other? Unforgivable. Thought I'd cause you to suffer in terror if you saw my real form. I can't stand it anymore. I'll wait for this right now. Well, try if you can. Why don't you call the weird butler? Oh, James, please protect me. What are these voices? 'Tis as if from air. Hark, Eri, what's that device there? Whoa, the power I'm regaining, my power at last. Alas. Strange, you didn't change. I was going to get you as soon as you gained your body and left Eri. And come get me, washable woman. That's right, you need to save your courage first. Sorry, I forgot. Haha. I don't understand. I thought this vampire evil king was the last fake evil king who has my power. This is... Yes, I agree. I don't know how strong the power of Evil King is. I'm a hero, regardless of classification. I'll challenge the Evil King and win by myself. I've always been the great Evil King, regardless of classification, too. I'll defeat the new Evil King, gain my power back. Again, how does this make sense that this is helping in any way? I'll defeat you, damnable hero, then. At last, we are here. You know what to do, everybody. Defeat Balloon, who's pushing his luck in the name of the great Evil King. Get ready. What are you talking about? This is the war of justice against the enormous evil that has created this insidious world. He's nothing like those floppy evil kings. He's a tough cookie. Give it your all, guys. Again, how does this snap in the back of their thing? Basically all they were saying there is like, yeah, we want to kill each other. That's right, that's right. Yes, it is. Oh, they're gonna kiss make-up now? Why do I have to fight seriously against a hero with only a tremendous mouth as their weapon? How stupid of me, ha ha ha. Indeed, defeating a scatterbrained evil king doesn't make any difference, does it? You're here to defeat the far more important enemy. Why, how can you stop? I concentrate all the power of classification onto you. It's the power of friendship. If I said mere toy prepared to find out where Marlene is. Eri, why are you? Well, we cannot explain it. We won't explain it. Eri led us here and revealed his true self. You think you are smart, so you should know what he has in him. After all this cutscene, we're probably just gonna promptly get murdered as soon as we start this battle. Balloon. I don't know what you believe. I'm myself, acting the way I want to. There's nothing you can do about it. No, not yet. I have to maintain this world till the day my Marlene comes back. As long as this world exists, Marlene and I will have eternity. My daughter will come back to me. Marlene will spend time enjoying forever. Yeah, something like that. It's my daughter's country. The world for my daughter. The place where my daughter plays. I cannot let my daughter's sanctuary be broken by mere props like you. How dare you see such a thing? What? Grah! It's slightly beefier. Yeah, we're gonna die, like, really quick and then just have to redo this entire cutscene again, aren't we? This power, my last power. I'll erase all you from this world. I'll recreate the stage. But I won't let you break the frame of the world, my great illusion. Stan just vaporizes into our shadow again. Because I'm sure Stan in shadow form is like way weaker than Stan in his other form. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about other dudes, so... Oh, we got Super Shield, alright. I don't know when we got this, but I was kind of hoping we get that at some point. That helps a lot. Just in case. Good thing we used that miracle net. Mercy. And good thing for that that item that makes it so we... And that was like 1,000 damage off us. Great, so yeah, hopefully he doesn't attack 3 again. He's probably dead in that case. Okay, you can heal him. You can revive him. Like spark him. Hit points. channel. Oh, Rosalind's very likely dead here. So far, so good. Nobody's dead yet. Well, nobody's stayed dead. I mean, Ari hasn't died yet. Doesn't matter if anybody else dies, but... You stand to be helping a little more here, but... Big bull back up here. Get a little more damage output. Whose butt texture? The monsters? What are you doing staring at his butt texture? That was really easy. I mean, I guess because we didn't have to deal with other enemies. See if that's actually GG. Well, we got no money, so... I did get XP, but very little XP. Want to kill me? Kill me. The world is no longer... I wanted to see you like this. But I won't kill you. It's too much work. I'm unsatisfied. You're free. Go! Wasting the classification of the world. Isn't that what you desired? I'm leaving for the vast open world in search for Marlene. Marlene will no longer be able to find a home by herself. To find me in the unmeasured world, spread out world. So I must search for her. Time is finite now. No matter how long it takes. Not a dull, but a true... It's 30s now. Run away! I don't know. Feels like this is probably game over. Although this whole thing with Marlene, I mean... So the world has changed somehow. It doesn't seem change at all. I wish we had to go around the world trying to find Marlene now. Well, it's not the matter of the world, but the cognition of no one. We have to function in a set frame. Our meaning is as we wish it. Whatever. I'm evil king. It's not my concern whether classifications are erased or not. I have pride in being an evil king. Thus I'm off to seek true evil. Master Stan, you are stupendous. I will follow you anywhere you go. Oh, James, by the way, when did you appear, and what were you doing? Well, I obediently watched over you in the background, not daring to interfere with the Master. Fine. Well, this is it, Aerie. I had a good time. You'll hear my name again as the ruler of this wide world. You can visit me anytime. You can have some fun again. So long. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Cold-hearted. As the night, our final fight. Oh no! Stupid Stan, what about my shadow? He just ran away like that. Besides, I'm a hero. I shouldn't leave an evil king who seeks evil alone. That's right. I have to catch Stan and make him give my old life back. I've got to go, Aerie. I see you. World doth thy secret lie in magical powers, rest near, not I. Lie off I go, to the gear tower. Oh my god, wait for me, Ephros. You promised Linda, a cuddy and bubbly. No, no way, I did not. It's okay, let's go, Ephros. Later, Irrigator. I guess I'm going back to being a famous scholar and researcher. We're going to observe all the strange and interesting phenomena in the world. The great multidimensional neurodynamic intellectual engine residing in my cranium. I have a vision. It's called the Oxhole. I'll set up a training center for macho men everywhere. I'll have the mighty macho army ready for the next time, bro. See ya. Yeah, pretty much, right? Oh, she wanted a cuddly and bubbly, so, I mean... Pretty sure that's what that meant. Look at those amazing PlayStation 2 glowing sphere things. The Oxford-filled Macho Man. Gotta go visit that. Nothing suggestive at all. Nope. You wanted 2 nuts at once. Hey, you gotta be careful on your nut consumption. These things are expensive. You staring at the camera for KT. What Marlene? I definitely felt like there should have been something with Marlene. I'm sure she'll like show up right at the end there. Must have missed a chance to revive her somehow. Bountiful. Yep. It says her house here. Maybe she's Marlene all this time, KT. It's Marlene! Maybe? Yep, totally Marlene. We had to go back to that house at some point. Yeah, the epilogue seems pretty shitty, to be honest. The hell's that? It's just a Marlene look like. Nothing special there. PTR, thanks for stopping on by. Have a good weekend. Versus GG, I might as well stop the timer. I mean, it seems like the kind of stuff you'd be seeing while the credits are going. My key characters. Welcome. Was that an elephant rat? That was like first evil king, wasn't it? Well, he's dead. No sense. Hey, is that you, Eri? Came back at the right time. It's the annual festival today. It's crazy in the village. Everybody's really busy. Why don't you go and help them? The more help they've got, the better. Your dad is organizing things in the town hall. Hurry, go. Gotta love all the broken emotes. Yeah, the emotes are broken today for some reason. If you type them yourself, you're fine, but if somebody else types them, you don't see the emote. Yeah, that one I see. No, you're looking really tougher now. Not my type, though. Harry, I made up my mind. You're not my ideal man anymore. My prince must be out there somewhere. I They're gonna wait. My docile, obedient dream prince is out there, I know it. Oh, Mary, where have you been all this time? Something big has happened. You want to know what happened? A totally new world is discovered, beyond the outer edge of the world. To be continued. What's so scary about it? You never know what scary things there are. Brr, scary. Oh, I guess we'll have to play Okage 2. Isn't this Eri? My auntie saw it again, near your house, Eri. A weird black shadow thing. Is that the rumored ghost? Oh, you don't believe me, Eri? It's true, she told me she saw it this morning near your house. Yep. Oh, Eri, it's you, Eri. This return this time doesn't seem like a simple visit. So what did you learn, son? I'll listen to your stories, but right now my hands are full getting ready for the festival. Put aside the stories for now and give me a hand up, okay? No more Okage games, unfortunately. Let's be tired with a long trip. Hey, why don't you go home and pick up lunch? Mother's lunches are ready for us. Hey, Madrina. No, we must preserve that. Oh, Eri, you're finally back. I was having a hard time listening to Dad's crazy theories while you were gone. Well, that reminds me, I met a girl here a while ago. She asked me if Eri's house was this way, so I showed her the way to the house. She's totally cute, you lady killer, breaking hearts left and right. Well, I gotta go. The festival only comes once a year. Can't miss an opportunity to test my feminine wiles. They already left. Wait, has it been a year since we started this? Because the festival was there, like, right at the beginning of the game, wasn't it? Oh no, it was, Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, great timing, here you have a guest. Oh my god. It's Marlene! And so they boned all night. The end. Hee, I'm so proud of you, finding such a pretty girl in your adventure. Come on, don't stand there. Come inside. Oh no, I have to deliver lunch to almost everybody in the village. Oh, you may... Let me give you a hand. Oh, really? Are you sure? Can you cook? How does nobody realize she's Marlene? Can you teach me? Yeah, of course. She's never blinked in her entire life. Yeah, it's definitely a cute game for sure. The difficult, I mean, this game probably would have been kind of a kid-friendly game if it wasn't for the crazy difficulty spikes, where it's just like all of a sudden you're just fighting a boss and it just massacres you. So it definitely would have been kind of a kid-friendly one, although it is rated T, which is weird. All right, that's it. It's GG. Exactly. I mean, overall, it's an okay game, but I mean, the combat was fairly basic. The art style in that is good, of course. I think it's a solid 3. Funky music. Funky credits. I did it! I know, right? I was totally aiming for Rosalind. For the older woman. It's the mid-zero sign. Yeah, I mean, it's a very stylistic game. I mean, no, the 3 definitely is because of the style in that. If it was like, if it wasn't for the styling, the game's just, like I said, the difficulty swing. The game takes a while to start up. The combat is pretty basic. I found myself running away from most fights because you didn't really want to do battles because of like the monsters just doing too much damage. So unless you're like hanging near a save point, you didn't really want to fight. Even when you're basically level appropriate, where you're barely getting experience from enemies. So overall, yeah, combat-wise, it was, and the dungeons were pretty blah. Yeah, it's almost 7,500 hours, jeez. Not that we'll be hitting that tonight, but... Hi, Stewart. Yep, just in time for the Boku to Mao stuff. With the original game. I think he's knocked off. Well, I think the term you're looking for is knocked up. Thanks. Yeah, I mean the game's all over the place for difficulty. Mr. 300. I'll have to play the 300 RPG. Is there a 300 RPG? There isn't. She does have a very pink shadow. I want to see how deep the pink shadow goes. It's the GG's. I did collect 30, yes. I don't know if it was all the gears, but I did get 30, and I got a really good sword, actually. It was better than the... We found this other sword, what was it called? Forgotten Blade, Forgotten Sword, or whatever. It was better than that, so it was the best sword in the game we got for it, so... We used that for a good chunk of the last dungeons, which definitely helped. I mean, if it wasn't for the point, like, in that part of the game where you become invisible there, and you weren't attacked by enemies, like that, I was able to go back to all the previous dungeons, or the previous maps, and find every gear there. So that really helped. So the only gears I had left to find, I guess, were the ones that were in the one overworld map that we had to access. We only had access after that part. If it wasn't for that, and I definitely wouldn't have found all the gears, because trying to find those gears where you're constantly attacked by enemies is annoying. Credits are almost over. Special thanks. Or if you get any cool after-credit sequence. I'm trying to think of things we didn't do. I mean, I think we use everything and end up using every key item in our inventory. Except maybe those, there's like some mascara and stuff, but I think that was part of the same quest as the... Remember we had to give all the stuff to that dude who went to see Miss Midrill. I don't think that stuff was just extra stuff that didn't work. It's kind of like my dad's card for the, to go up the stairs in Mr. Big's office or whatever. Characters level 40. They're pretty close to the end. I mean, characters were like like the mid 50s. Not even quite 50, like 52, 53 by the end of the game. So, level 40, you were pretty close. The last couple chapters, I was surprised how fast chapter 6 and 7 were compared to like chapter 4 was the longest by far. Chapter 5 is pretty long as well, especially because you have the whole invisibility thing. Chapter 3 was relatively long. 1 and 2 were short. 6 and 7 were like... Man, 6 was like an hour long. Like, what the hell? Super short. And most of 7 was me running around and trying to find stuff with his forgotten sword and whatnot. Abusing my slave brings amusement. Few other activities can match. Now, what kind of calamity shall I heap upon him next? Why is he still in shadow form? Thinking about how to torment my servant is almost as fun as doing it. Ha 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 ha. Really? That's what we get for a post-credit sequence? That was a horrible post-credit sequence. Or post-credit cutscene. Yeah. As I said, it's definitely a game that I wouldn't mind playing back in the day, but would have been a game I finished back in the day? Probably not. So I think it's a solid 3. Alright, so that's Okage Shadow King. Completed.